Hello. Guys, there is a poll up on YouTube. I guess I'll put it up on Twitch too, but time is of the essence. Vote for what class I should go. Very important. Okay, no offense to Twitch. I'm not going to put it up on Twitch because I'm going to hit level 10 very quickly. This is not me. This is not me neglected my Twitch fans. It's just that I had the poll up on YouTube earlier, and I can't do that on Twitch. You can't schedule ahead streams on Twitch. It's not my fault. Hydration break. I've been watching a lot of the World Cup. Mostly because my girlfriend likes it. And in the World Cup, they have hydration breaks. What's up, guys? Hope you all had a good weekend. We're playing P Maple. Because they just launched a burn-in event. Now, for those hold on. For those of you who have never touched modern MapleStory, burn-in in MapleStory terms means that every level I get another. So every level is 2. So you level up twice every time. So the overarching question of today's stream is, does burn-in belong in old school MapleStory? A la MapleStory Classic World, just in general. What are your guys' thoughts on burn-in events? And let's see how it plays out, shall we? Okay, the poll is leaning assassin or bandit, so I think I can at least safely go thief. And you guys can keep voting between assassin and bandit. Little history about this server and me, I guess. I've played this server before. I have a Dragon Knight on this server. I stopped playing because I don't know. The server's fine. I kind of like it actually because it's 5x XP, so it's a little faster than old school MapleStory typically is. You know what I'm saying? I'm so tired of grinding on 1x, dude. I'm too old for that shit. So I do have some cash, by the way. So the only thing that we can really reuse from my Dragon Knight is some 8 attack work gloves, and we have $500,000 in the bank. Also, besides leveling up twice every time, I get plus 20 attack and plus 20 magic attack. So burden shouldn't as an everyday thing, maybe once a year during MapleStory anniversary. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was thinking about that too. I was like, I kind of like the concept of burn-in because it's kind of like a catch-up in a way. But also like then that's FOMO, and I don't want FOMO in my MapleStory Classic world. The server's name is P Maple. Very funny name. I didn't name it. That's not on me, but it's P Maple. A maple. Link in description. Oh, I guess I should pin it to chat. So people are gonna ask regardless, but I'll just pin it to chat. Yeah, P Maple now has burn in. And I thought it was interesting. So the poll right now is between assassin and bandit. So you guys are free to keep voting in the poll, and we will decide assassin or bandit when it comes to that point. I guess we'll just go Syndit just in case, right? I don't wonder if we wait. You know what might change y'all's minds? What if we play the dinofries card and see if we can get Ilbies? Does anyone wanna lend me Ilbies? Hey Casper, I've been following recent things that happened to you. You know what I mean? Keep going, dude. Don't look at those losers. You're a pro. Thank you, Casper. I appreciate you, dog. How to view the poll? The poll should be visible in YouTube chat.
Best streamer.
Thank you for the 50 PLN, Casper. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Much love, dog. Listen, guys. All I ask is that you like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. But if you're feeling generous, if you want to support me making not old school MapleStory content right now, but then eventually classic world content, I'm doing this full time. If you want to support me, thank you, Ant Bates, for being a member on YouTube. Thank you, dog. Thank you. If you want to support me, there's so many ways. You can use your Twitch Prime on me. You have Amazon Prime, you get a Twitch Prime, you get one Twitch Prime once a month. You can do that. You can become a YouTube member. You can throw me a super chat. You can use bits on Twitch. And I have a donation link as well if you want to directly donate to me. All of those really help. I am essentially crowdfunded here. That's how I survive doing this. It's because of you guys. So just putting that out there. Thank you. Looks like we're not going to get the LB handout. Just made some bread. Fuck the haters. Thanks, dog. Streamer privileges? I wish. The server is not really that popular. Did I look at the new Chronostory test update? Changes to skills. Yeah, I saw it briefly before I went live. Damn, dude, I really let Baute cook and all, but gosh darn, do I want that Chronostory 4th job update. Selfishly, of course, because then I'll have consistent content for once. Dude, Ant Bates has been a member for 13 months. Oh my goodness. What a guy. Yo, shout out. 13 months member. I wouldn't enjoy burning in OSMS unless there was a really good reason for it. Yeah, I'm thinking like, well, let's do some partying. You know what I'm saying? Why is the party thing here? What's up, Extreme? Oh, so we're going thief. That's what you guys said? I'm just checking the poll one last time. It's between assassin and bandito. Pretty close too. So I guess let's get that 25 decks for now. Oh, I have to. Oh wait, I have a pet. What to say? Yeah, this server has a hardcore server. This world has a hardcore server. I'm not hardcore, so I can't do that. I'm too afraid. I die too many times. I get too distracted like trying to like talk to chat and like and read messages and stuff. I would die so easily on a hardcore server. I love auto potion, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to touch as little. I want to touch as little buttons as possible. You know what I'm saying? Is there maple weapons? Do we go send it nonetheless? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, cause we can do lucky 7 in first job and still go bandit. So I feel like we should just go lucky 7 even if we go bandit. Did Nexon make thief job requirement 25 dex instead of 25 luck? In classic worlds, there is no more requirement. Go assassin? Whatever the poll says. Here, I will make a fresh poll. I will make a fresh poll on YouTube and Twitch. And you guys can vote between assassin and bandito. Hashtag poll. Bro, you can only make 10-minute polls on Twitch. All right, you know what? Twitch, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Twitch is whack. How have I been? Pretty good, actually. Okay, there's no maple weapons. Yeah, I've been doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm still kind of like struggling to figure out a good workflow for myself in terms of like juggling streams and making videos. But rest assured, I am doing those things. Like if I don't stream, rest assured that I am working on videos off stream. The server, oh, I didn't pin the server. Oh yeah, the server is called P Maple. I guess if we go assassin, we can just go amoeba. Get our amoeba on. All right, now good job, advance. Another thing I like about this server is look at this. Look at this. We can literally warp to any map we want. Now I know that you guys are gonna say, also I can just job advance whenever I want. Now you guys might say, well, that kills the spirit of MapleStory. To that I say, I don't care. Wait. I didn't even need 25 decks. Go bandit. Yo, crazy, my dog. Crazy. I know you've played the server before, and I know you've played an assassin. Do you happen to have throwing stars that you can lend your boy? So that I can go balls to the wall. This server, oh, you're right. Oh, this server has a double XP event from 6 to 8. So in an hour from now, we can enjoy 2 hours of double XP. So we can go crazy tonight, guys. That and Burnin', we can go crazy tonight. The spirit of MapleStory is waiting for the real release. Yeah. I was gonna play the old school Maple server on MapleStory Worlds. But like, dog, I'm sorry, but like That's why I like Chrono Story so much, because it's like, listen, we're all waiting for MapleStory Classic World at this point. Like, I don't want to play. I will play old school Maple when it finally launches. But like, I don't want to grind on 1x XP. You'll log in, yo. Shout out to my boy Crazy. He's gonna give us some throwing stars. Base XP is 5x. So what do we need for the Amoeba? The Amoeba is level 20. Amoeba's level 25. So what we need 50 dex eventually. The server looks dope. Dude, this server is not that bad. I'm surprised that this server isn't as popular. Isn't more popular, because it's really it's honestly pretty decent. You're gonna laugh if he gives me Subies? Crazy would never do me like that. Vernon doesn't belong in old school Maple Story. It could be cool. I don't know, dude. I'm just saying, it might be cool. Might be interesting. I like this guide too. You can just warp wherever you want. Oh, there's claw punching. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad that there's claw punching. Hey, yo, how... Oh, oops. Why are the sound effects so low? But then like the music's so loud. What the hell? There's an auction house? Oh. It's like Artail's auction house. Should we see what they got? Where's stars? Oh, snap. We can buy shit. Every game I play is boring. I wish Classic Row was out already. Nobody likes MapleStory more than I do, but let's not pretend that there's not amazing video games out there. There are. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I do like my name. I gotta say, I like my nameplate a lot. Yeah, that teleporter is definitely too low. Oh, also we have the work gloves we can use. Okay, you guys made the right choice by saying at least a non-mage class. That was a good idea because we have the benefit of using our 8 attack work gloves, which is, you know, it's not much, but it's something. We also have warrior pills and sniper pills and speed pills. We can go pop, pop, pop. Do I have to create a new character for the burn event? Yes. And make sure you don't delete that character. It says like you can only burn one character, and if you delete that character, tough shit. Once classic drops, I'm gonna start streaming. Hell yeah, dude. The more the merrier. You've been playing Nextale? I think I will be. I think if the Chrono Story Fort Job update takes longer, I think I'm gonna hop into Nextale. I think I might hop into I think this might be a one and done stream, just to like kind of like get like a Kind of like get a feel for how burn-in would work in old school MapleStory, which I think is a good topic. Perhaps tomorrow or the next day, I will stream next day. I'll jump back in and give it another shot. I hate claw punching. What is burn-in? Every time you level up twice instead of once. Let's use this handy guide and go to my fave. Caution fallen down. Bro, I'm strong. Yeah, I have a Dragonite in this server. I just stopped playing him. I guess, you know, this server, and guys, this is what I'm talking about when I say FOMO. This is why I don't want FOMO in MapleStory Classic World. And it's because this server has a double XP event. This server has 2 double XP events twice a day. Sorry. They have a double XP event that happens twice a day. And like when you have a double XP event that happens every day, you kind of feel bad playing outside of those hours. That's what I'm talking about when I say FOMO. I kind of wish I kind of wish this server didn't have that double XP event every day. Dang, bro, haven't seen you since the beta. What's up, Jordan? Waste of time? Yeah, it kind of makes you feel like you're wasting your time because you're like, damn, like I could be getting twice as much gains for the time I put in if I was playing during double XP. Get over there. Ooh, Mushroom Forest. Oh, you know what, dude? Is Broa the new MapleStory Worlds play? I just started to try old school MapleStory and MapleStory Worlds. Well, old school Maple is gonna wipe still. This server will not be wiping, so I think that's a huge determining factor. Let's get the glow up real quick. Let's put the classic. Let's get the classics going. Give me the, oh dude, the Black Thief hood looks so good. I love freaking Thief gear. It's so iconic. The Gamoosh. The Gamooshies. Oh, we have the red white bottoms at level 26. My boy! Classic is not coming out in 2032. Stop that. Classic's coming out this year. Hell yeah. $2 mil, my boy. We could, guys, we could hunt for throwing stars. I'm just saying, if you guys vote for me to go assassin, we could hunt for throwing stars. That is a possibility. Shit, messed up the poll. I mean, I was trying to look at the poll, but I will go bandit if you guys want. Thank you, Crazy. You're my favorite. Yeah, I still think Classic is coming out this year. Call me optimistic. This is what I believe. These are the days of our lives. Okay, I want to rock the Black Thief hood, and I like the level 15 gear the best. I think it's the coolest. Dark Night Shift. I think of, you know what? Let's just go ghetto. Let's just go ghetto. When in doubt, you gotta go ghetto. Where's the black cloth vest? Hello? Why is it unordered? What the fuck? They don't have the black cloth vest? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Why don't they have the black cloth vest? I feel so scammed. I feel like I don't understand. I got scammed. All right, I guess we'll go night shift. Thank you for the 10 GLHF jewels, Johnny B. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Did you just get 1.5? Did I just lose 1.5 mil on that trade? Wait, how come I didn't get his mesos? Wait, crazy put up 2 mil and I don't even have it. Okay, maybe what the hell was that? Yeah, why didn't I get the 2 mil? Crazy gave me 2 mil and it's gone. Something's fishy. Something's definitely fishy here. I got the items. It's a bug? So I have the money, but I can't see the money. Okay, good. That's a great, what a great bug. Yeah, I love it. What a great bug. Thank you, Crazy. Not that big of an issue? That's a huge issue. Let's stop clowning around. Guys, I am very powerful. Look at this. Yeah, the money's processing. 2 to 3 business days. What server is this? It's called P Maple. P Maple, which stands for the P stands for whatever you want it to stand for. And burn-in means that every time you level up again. The P stands for P. Like penis? That's gross. Why would you say that? I hate claw punching. Oh, the P stands for penis. That makes sense. Can you sell the items you bought through NPC because you didn't get charged? It could be a serious exploit. No, I think the reason why my Meso number didn't drop is because it's not showing that I have like I actually have like 5 mil or some shit right now. And it's probably subtracting from that. Who the frig knows? I don't know why it's telling me to add dex. I mean to add luck. I need dex. Right? So let me remind myself. So dex should be double your level. So if I want to wear the amoeba at level 25, then I need 50 dex. Now I'm looking good. Bro, I'm looking so good right now. Yeah, this is on MapleStory Worlds. If you see me playing MapleStory, it's either MapleStory Classic Worlds or it's on MapleStory Worlds. Look at that range. I'm so glad you came back to Maple. I hate that you play other games like what you did just before. Thank you. You mean Spirit Vale, the game I played last Friday? That's a good game. How many players per channel? I think 30. Guys, did you know that before this recent controversy I was in, the biggest controversy that I found myself in, which happened a while ago, was when I streamed Modern MapleStory like a couple times, and people, can you believe this? People got mad at me. They're like, how very small amount of people, like a minuscule amount of people were upset that I was streaming Modern MapleStory. Like they were like, oh, they thought I was a traitor. Like, how could you stream Modern MapleStory? Old school MapleStory only. How dare you stream Modern MapleStory? I can't believe you. How dare I? Yeah. There's definitely some animosity between the modern and classic fans. I hate it. We're all MapleStory fans. Why can't we just enjoy MapleStory the way we want it, dude? Like, if you like modern MapleStory, good. Because I love MapleStory. If you like old school MapleStory, good. Because I love MapleStory. It's MapleStory is MapleStory is MapleStory. I've never seen you stream GMS. I streamed Modern MapleStory last fall when the new class Ren came out. See, they don't think I can take on Antunnel one, but I can. They don't think I can handle it. Oh, is the chat box too high? Let me check my OBS real quick. A little bit. Just drop it like there. Is anybody else, by the way, anybody else out there anybody else live in a place right now where there's like a major heat wave happening? It's like 90 degrees where I live. It's crazy. It's 60 where you live? That sounds nice. People worry that more content in one game means less content in the other. Yeah, it's not true. Modern GMS is divided now between there's like a team, there's a team dedicated to modern MapleStory and there's a team dedicated to Classic World. And if modern MapleStory is successful, that means Classic World is successful because like ideally both modern MapleStory and Classic World are successful. That's the dream. I'm just gonna get my dex to 50 so I don't forget. 30 degrees at night and 70 during the day? Where the hell do you live where it's 30 degrees at night and 70 during the day? That's crazy. Go dexless? I can't. There's no maple weapons. Just subscribe to Dino's spicy content only story. What a hunk. No, even if guys, even if my YouTube career doesn't work out, I regret to inform you that I will not start an OnlyFans. I'm sorry. That will not be my story. Let's check out the auction house. Wait, did you guys vote assassin or bandit? Because like I don't want to buy. Oh shoot, you guys want me to go bandit? All right, well I'm not gonna buy throwing stars then. Happy Pride Month? Hell yeah. Shout out to all my LGBTQ out there. Over 95 degrees in Florida? Ugh. Dude, I'm so sorry that you live in Florida. I'm so sorry for you. I wonder, dude, last time I played this game, they didn't have quests. Wait, they actually have quests now. Is quest XP also raised? We should definitely do the quest then. Who keeps dying? Where's the... I can't believe I have to pee again. I can't believe I have to pee. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. I gotta use it. I'm sorry. So early in the stream, too. Alright, so we're gonna assume that quest XP is also 5x. The server is called P Maple. Link in description and link pinned to chat. What was that light? Did you guys see that? What was that lightning strike? Did anyone else catch the lightning strike? What was that? What the heck was that? Pride merch? Bro, I don't even have regular merch. And you expect me to put out Pride merch? If I even had, dude, no one would buy my regular merch. I don't got it like that. Maybe after Classic World launches. Maybe after Classic World launches, I'll put out merch. Like good merch too. I'm not gonna slap my name or my logo on a t-shirt and call it a day. I'm gonna get, I will have like really cool looking merch. Yeah, the double XP should start in a half an hour. Yeah, it seems like we're going bandit, right? What's the poll saying? Dude, the poll's pretty close, guys. Get your votes in now before I hit level 30. Right now it's 46% assassin, 54% bandit. Lightning strike. Seems like lightning strikes when equipment drops. Make a plushy red snail? Can't do that. Maybe I put out merch, like a t-shirt, and it does really well, and then I can think about making maybe like a dinofries plushie would be cute. This way you guys can snuggle your dinofries plushie when you go to bed at night, dreaming of watching my streams the next day. Doesn't that sound nice, guys? You can also you can do god awful things to that plushie, and it's out of my control. Once you give me the money and the plushie's in your hands, do with it as you wish. I'm just saying. Okay, let's assume that there's 5x experience for this. Let's see. You have obtained. Oh, it is 5x. Wait, we got big XP for that. Oh, okay. I want to do that for the others then. Dino, what's the better class, Hermit or Dragon Knight? Hermit's pretty cool. Dragon Knight, no, I think Dragon Knight has the edge though. Were you burnt out? Where have you been? Um, I definitely had, you know, some mental turmoil uh in regards to the recent drama. But that's past me now, and I'm actually doing a lot better. But also like it's not it's hard for me to stream when there's nothing to cover. I'm covering this because it's new and it's interesting. I haven't really seen people I haven't really seen like a burn-in event happen in an old school MapleStory server before, so this is cool. And I think while we wait for Fourth Job to come out in Chrono Story, I think I will try out Nextale again. But really like I stream when there's something to cover. And if I'm not streaming, I'm just spending, you know, my working hours working on like videos and stuff like that. What a random YouTube recommendation, but it's fun. I miss old GMS. Can't wait for classic. What's up, Antonio? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is in MapleStory Worlds. I don't play private servers that aren't on MapleStory Worlds. I don't play private servers. Did I try permadeath Windia server? Nah, I'm not really interested in playing like a hardcore style MapleStory game. No, this isn't Chrono Story. Greetings from Brazil. What's up, Brazil? Hey, Leaf. Doesn't play private servers anymore. Listen, guilty. I uh I made such good memories back in the day on Odin MS. Odin MS was so popular that kids in my middle school played it. Oh, I have to recharge stars? Maybe Bandit's a good idea, guys. I don't have to keep recharging my stars. I feel like Ant Tunnel 2 is good. You just go to the bottom. But yeah, I mean, besides Odin MS, also Fun MS. I also played Fun MS. If anyone remembers Fun MS, I also played that. But besides that and Odin MS, like I really even before I started making MapleStory content online, I really didn't dabble much in private servers. Okay, I can get the Amoeba. Not that I'm gonna have it very long, but still, cool. Oh wait, I don't even think you get Amoeba from here. Does he sell Amoeba? No, you have to go to like probably like Ludia. Ludia. I said Ludia, dude. Ludibrium. Ludicrous. Luda. Sell me the Amoeba. Give me the Amoeba. Yes. So now I wonder if Savage Blow is going to be usable at level 1. Join me, why don't you? He's dead. Get more throwing stars? I think chat wants me to go bandit, so. If I was going assassin, I would have bought some throwing stars, but it seems like we're gonna go bandit. We're gonna put that savage blow to the test. I kind of like the text. I kind of like that yellow text that pops up for the quest tracker. How it's like all like pixely fonts. Kind of like it. Didn't I play Bandit in Chrono Story? Yeah, I played Bandit a little bit on Chrono Story. When was the last time you played Assassin? I guess I haven't played Assassin since like Artale. Do ascend it? I mean, if I go bandit, I want to use savage blow. That's the cool part. That's why you go bandit. I want to savagely blow these mobs. You know what I'm saying? Listen, whatever the poll decides, that's what I'll do. So if you want me to go assassin, then vote assassin. But this is a democracy. Oh. Crazy's gonna go assassin. Dude, my boy Crazy always goes assassin. Bro has played assassin a dozen times now. He can't get enough of it. At level 30, my dex should be, oh shit, should we go strength bandit? I shouldn't even say this because chat's gonna say yes. What are you guys voting in the poll? Dude, the poll's so close. The poll is 43% assassin, 57% bandit. Don't go strength bandit. Okay. What do I do now? Dark sight? Every good bandit has dark sight. Go assassin. The poll right now is lean in bandit. So I need 60 decks for level 30. What's the guide say? The burnt lands. You want me to go to the burnt lands? Dude, look how strong I am, though. Look at the power. Look at the power I'm holding. Those things aren't going to curse me, right? Uh-oh. Yes, they are. And that means we don't train here. Just like that. Can I do the evil eye quest? Oh, I can. Perfect. So if I was an evil eye, where would I go? I think I'm bugged. Never mind. No! Sorry. Those junior boogies, man. Those junior boogies are a noob's nightmare. Oh, be nice, be nice, be nice. Oh, let me keep my potion numbers up so I don't die. Stupid junior boogie. You bastard. Oh, wait, I can still jump even though I have weakness on? Oh, good. Now I have... Oh, doesn't even matter. Go to the other wild boar map. I could do that. I could do that. Let me do this quest first, though. Well, after I do this quest, I'll probably be a second job. Oops. Come on. Dude, claw punching's the worst. I can't believe... Dude, I can't believe people actually want claw punching in MapleStory Classic World. Isn't that crazy? Imagine liking claw punching. Hello, teacher fries. I'm here with my essay. Does Burnin belong in Classic? An essay by Betty. Chapter 1, no. Great essay, Betty. I'll give you a B-. Space better? How about I don't worry about keeping space between the mobs? Because there's so many of them. And this is a grindy game. And I just want to smack things and watch number go up. Look at this. This is bullshit. Plus I got weakness. I am struggling. I'm just gonna go here and do this. Do one of these. Done. Don't autopilot the game or just play Maple Idle? Nah, that's different. I think claw punching's annoying. Straight up. All right, what's the poll say? Guys, 86 votes in the poll, and it's leaning 57% bandit. Instant warps? That's right, baby. This isn't your grandmother's Maple Story. What world is this? P Maple. Massive emphasis on the P too. Oh, look at that. I'm out of throwing stars. Another thing I don't like. That I will I will surrender my opinion on, though. I understand why there is limited ammo for throwing stars and arrows. I just don't like it. I want everything handed to me on a silver platter. No. I heard that in the USA, you guys grade school is AF system, but you skip E. In elementary school, we used a number system. Like a 4 was the highest you can get in a subject, and a 1 was the lowest. In elementary school, I pretty much had like all 3s and 4s, but I got a 2. I'll never forget this. I had a 2 in 2 subjects, penmanship and shit. What do they call it? What's the word? What's the word for like your behavior? Specifically, like how much you talk. It wasn't discipline, conduct. I had a 2 in conduct, 2 in conduct and penmanship. My mom was so mad at me. I had shitty handwriting and I talked too much. Which is true to this very day. I still have bad handwriting and I still talk too much. All right, guys. As per the poll, we are going 91 votes. 41% voted assassin, 59% voted bandit. That is pretty much decided bandit. Let's see if steel mobs in this server. I don't think it does. So we're gonna be straight savage blowing. Yeah, level 31. Oh, savage blow is 6 times from the start. Look at this. What does that mean? Attack 40x with 4% damage. I don't even know what that means. Do we go straight savage blow? Or do we play Syndit? I feel like we just go all in on savage blow. Like really commit. 40 attack lines? No, it says 6 times. What's up, X? Where's Crazy? Oh, they have a buddy list. Alright, so we need a dagger. Wait. Wait, I messed up. Can I have some mesos so I can enjoy my gaming experience? How do I even whisper this guy back and say no? Nah. Sure, you can have mesos. I just realized something. Shit. Never mind. Because what aren't there like you could go Dexless, you could go Dexless Bandit, right? Yeah, that's an auction house. What are the Dexless like daggers? It's the Korean fan. And if it's not the Korean fan, it's were there others that I could possibly search? I don't see any Korean fans. I guess we could check Florina Beach, right? Because don't they drop Korean fan? Do we go Dexless? Chat, I need you to spam. I need you to spam. Do we go Dexless? There's a level 55 dagger? The Bushido? Let me know if they score. Guys, we could go Dexless. I haven't played Bandit in a while. You guys got to remind me of like what. So I have. What server is this? It's called P Maple. What's up, Matt? Link in description and pin to chat. Can you please accept a trade? This guy asked for mesos. I'm giving you mesos, brother. Just take them. Yeah, it's called P Maple. I'm about to cancel the trade. What's P Maple about? Uh, you'll see. Just cancel it? Yeah, come on. Like I don't know what this guy's trying to do to me. Guys, what are the Dexless daggers? What are the Dexless daggers? I forgot. All I remember is the Korean fan. Do we just chill on the Korean fan and then that's it? I thought there were others. Hold on, I'm on Hidden Street. There's the Louis Bay dagger. No way does this actually exist? There's no way, right? Bushido? I don't think Zipangu doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm on Hidden Street. Guys, I just need someone to like just validate this decision I'm about to make. It seems like the only Dexless dagger in the game is the Korean fan. Do we just go Korean fan and just chill with the Korean fan forever? Or do we just go normal Dex? We need to make decisions, guys. It's double XP soon. Korean fan? All right, well, I need to buy SP resets then. I still have maple points in this server. Hopefully it's enough. Dude, 9,000. Now what's AP? Where's AP? You're telling me I can't reset my AP? $12,000? I only have one shot at this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First, we get the Korean fan. Then we reset. That's the smart thing to do. That's the rest of my maple currency. I could pester the devs to give me more maple points, but let's not do that. They already gave me a bunch. Reef Claw. Probably want one dagger mastery. Does it as a bandit? Do I go dagger mastery or do I go savage blow? Wait, I could probably do dagger booster, right? And just have my snail constantly cast it, right? That's like cheating. I love cheating. Okay, enough is enough. We gotta go to Florina Beach. We gotta start making money. This is not Maple Classic, bro. Look at that damage. Okay, so the game lied. It's not 6 times. It's 4. Back to Syndicate. There's no maple items. That's why this decision was huge. I was trying to explain that to you guys. Okay, double XP is on. Here we go. Wrong weapon type. Oops. Don't die. I'm back with my sweet, beautiful crabs. Go, 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 go. We will get this Korean fan. It's going to be momentous. They drop coconuts. Do you guys think Lorang is in the game? That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? It is. We're back. Oh my god, I missed you. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. How are you hidden me from here? I'm dead. Let me heal. Please let me heal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm not gonna lie, I deserve that. I deserve that. Where is my dark side button? Oh, I didn't confirm it. Don't panic, guys. We're gonna get this Korean fan. We're gonna spend the $12,000 for the AP reset, and everything's gonna be great. And then we're gonna be stuck using that. We're gonna be stuck using that that Korean fan forever. It seems like because there's no other weapon in the game. So possibly a really bad decision. But there's only one way to find out. What's up, Yam? Oh my god, I hate this class. I should have went double stab. This is not a private server. I do not play private servers. Diamond Dagger, Lee Boo Dagger, Bushido, Fan, Kebab. The problem is I don't think they have Mushroom Shrine. So I genuinely might be stuck with the Korean fan forever. But we're gonna lock in our destiny. I got a scroll. I got a scroll for dagger attack. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's the W's I'm looking for. They have a maplestory shrine quest? I love you. Who said that in chat? Dust Typhoon? You are amazing. Guys, the Dexless Bandit dream is not dead. We can do this. We can do this. So that means Korean fan, and if anything, there's like a level 65 fan, right? With Mushroom Shrine available, the possibilities are truly endless. I need to recharge. Stupid freaking recharging stars. There's no maple weapons, but we don't need them. I'm suffering. Wait, what stacks with warrior? Oh, they stack with warrior pills. That's cool. Wait, isn't Leafery available? Couldn't I also get dragon food? Nope. All right, I'm gonna do something controversial. I'm gonna do something very controversial, guys. Where is it? Why am I so slow? Why aren't the... Dude, I have 10% speed? Bro, I can't wait for haste. I'm struggling right now, but once the Korean fan drops and I get level 35, the struggle will be no more. And I'm gonna give Crazy No like the rest of my Coombies. So they won't go to waste. Oh my god. Don't panic. Don't freak out. It's just a video game. It really is. It's just a video game. I hate claw punching. I hate claw punching, but damn do I love this song. Damn do I love this song. Forgot to end the poll on YouTube, didn't I? New Zealand scored? Ah! So. I'll tell you right now, this grinding is not good. Like I am not doing well. XP rate wise. I'm not. But I need to get this fan or nothing even matters. You know, it's gonna drop eventually. It has to. If I never give up, the fan will drop. That's just how it works. Simple science, simple physics, mathematics, geometry, even trigonometry. No. Guys, can I say something controversial? I kind of like this server. Like it plays good. It's not pristine by any means, but like I mean it plays good. I wish y'all in chat played with me. I wish we had more people in chat playing with me. Cause like if we banded together, if chat and I banded together, then like we would have a healthy population just between us. You know what I'm saying? And that would be more fun. That being said, the monetization in this server is kind of whack. Okay, let's see if Dagger Booster at just level 1, like always buffs up. Oh, wrong weapon type. Okay, that's fair. Let's just assume it does. The drop rate is controversial. I don't remember what the drop rate is. Is it bad? Job advancing made your Maple Island quest go away. Ah, who needs him? I'm hitting the coconuts. You're down to try out this server? Honestly, I recommend it. It's pretty good. Right now, I would recommend this over the old school Maple server on MapleStory Worlds. Because besides the fact that old school Maple is still going to wipe, and this isn't, this one has 5x rates. The drop rate is 4x? Bro, I gotta get this Korean fan. It's gonna happen. There's no way I don't there is no world where I don't get this Korean fan to drop. Oh, for the love of Christ. Oh, for the love of Christ. If only during the double XP event, it was also double drop. Get up there. Oh my god. I am burning double XP daylight. No, this isn't Chrono's story. This is Maple. The Maple. What up, Cosma? Yeah, no, there isn't double drop right now. It's just double XP. What will I main in Classic? There's probably going to be a bunch of skill changes. So I have to see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the P Maple has a hardcore server as well. That's correct. Honestly, sell the Subies. I don't want them. I don't want them. They're disgusting. I'm better than that. You know, if I was smart, I would just hop on my Dragon Knight and farm these. But I'm not smart, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe when I level up, I'll start using Savage Blow. Might be better. Dude, I'm so slow. I cannot believe how slow I am. Yeah, I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. It's really bad. It's really bad. Savage blow. You failed me. When does Savage Blow get good? You would play with me? No, that's all right, Jumbo. I'm just saying if anyone wanted to hop in and play with me. I'm not really that far in. I've only been playing for like an hour, so you can easily catch up if you wanted to like party up, hang out, spend your Monday evening with your favorite streamer. God, I hate claw punching. Savage Blow gets good in the mid 40s. Oh, great. Stupid monkey. .04% chance for this to drop. And I am killing like 5 every minute. No, not even 5. I don't know why I said it like that. I am killing 5 every hour. I hate claw punching. Yes, I do. I hate claw punching. How about you? But actually, don't even answer that question because I know chat's gonna be like, we love claw punching. It's flavorful. It makes sense for assassins to have claw punching because they can jump and attack. Boo. I got another scroll to drop. Hopefully it's dagger 60. It is. I need to be using nimble feet. Max haste? I want to use Savage Blow. Who scored? Huh? Why? They're from here? That's cool. Max haste? No, no, no. Haste? We do haste after Savage Blow. What server? P Maple. Meta slave. I am not a meta slave. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, if you hear screams in the background, my girlfriend's watching the Iran versus New Zealand game. The server is called P Maple. Link in description and link pinned to chat. I'm about to hit level 35 and I don't have my Korean fan. I need my Korean fan in order to root for South Korea in the World Cup. Without it, I can't. Is this Broa or Test? Oh, this is Broa. This is the main server. Not the test one or the hardcore one. W dinofries? Thank you. What's up, Blaze? Your home team lost their match yesterday and I've stopped watching the games. No, it's just one match. So in the World Cup, me and my girlfriend are rooting for USA, Mexico, and Haiti. Because my girlfriend is Mexican and Haitian. I would root for Italy, but they're not in the World Cup. So as long as USA, Mexico, or Haiti wins, we're happy. That being said, Haiti lost their game. So it's not looking good for Haiti so far. But Mexico won and USA won. It's been forever. Hope you've been well. The dopamine roller coaster of Classic was like a lifetime ago. Dude, I'm like almost done. I'm really like I only have like a couple more I think left. A couple more YouTube shorts left to make from the Classic World Close Online test. And every time I'm like I'm going through my streams, I get sad. I had so much fun during the Close Online test, bro. I can't wait for the presumably open beta test that I believe will happen in August. I would say July, but July is next month, and I don't think that they would announce something for July at this point. But I'm optimistic that there will be an open beta in August. And then we can do it all over again, dude. We can do a subathon for the first day, 24-hour subathon. And just stream constantly. That'll be fun. How long do you think it will last? Maybe like twice as long as the closed online test did. Or maybe the same amount. So I don't know, maybe like a week like the other test was, or maybe 2 weeks. So that they can get more. I believe that third job will be available to test for the next test. And if third job is available, then they're gonna need to give people more time to get to third job. Unless they up the XP rates for the next test, so that people can get to third job, assuming that third job will be tested. Because you gotta figure like what are they looking to test, right? Like I guess they could just do an open beta test and have people test like the new like assuming that they do like balancing off of the closed online test. But like, or they like, you know, they actually test new content. So like third job, Orbis, and Elnoth. Does burn-in belong in OSMS? Depends on the game version. Yeah, my thought is that like I think burn-in is like kind of a good idea because like I think burn-in is a good idea in the sense that that like maybe you give players who like haven't played in a long time the chance to like catch up, but also like there's the problem of FOMO. So it's a double-edged sword. Challenger World 3 on Wednesday? Maybe. I'm a little salty because I never transferred my character after Challenger World 1 and that character is gone. So like my level 270 something Ren in Modern MapleStory is just gone. Like all of the effort I put on that character just gone forever because I forgot to transfer it. Which I guess it's my fault, but man, that feels bad. Like I don't play Modern MapleStory, so like it's whatever. But that feels so bad and kind of has left a bad taste in my mouth. But perhaps I will stream Modern MapleStory on Wednesday to check out the new class. Yeah, I don't want Challenger World in old school MapleStory. Classic World or whatever. I don't. Do you play a lot of games outside of stream? Not really. I try to be productive about my free time when I'm not working on like content. Also, yeah. But what have I played recently? Uh oh, I jumped back into Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom because I never beat it. I like stopped playing like halfway through, so I started playing. I picked that up again, and it's good. There were a few cool announcements at like the Summer Games Fest and like all the other like shows that happened, including the Nintendo Direct that happened recently. Like Valheim is entering 1.0, Pal World is entering 1.0, and Fields of Mystria is entering 1.0. So those are 3 games that I'm gonna check out after the 1.0 update. If heaven exists, it would be Alinea. Sure. Productivity for you is playing games? Nah. Me sitting on my couch playing Tears of the Kingdom is not being productive. I mean, it's my free time if I'm doing that. So it's like, you know, that's nice, but it's not like it's working. Guys, the struggle is real for me. If I were to pay to win this shit, I would have done a different skill builds, but I only have enough I only have enough premium currency. Iran? Iran scored? Nice. Can you guys imagine if I spend the full 2 hours of double XP here and I don't get a Korean fan to drop? I will be upset. I will cry on stream. No, I won't. But I would be upset. But you know what? That's not gonna happen. We're gonna get this Korean fan. We're gonna get this bread, as the kids say. Where is it? That's dope. Well, New Zealand's small too. New Zealand's a small country. Come on, give me the fan. Imagine the game is bugged and these guys actually don't drop the Korean fan. What server? It's called P Maple. Oh my God. Jumping on these shells never feels good. Classic Syndit. I always hated it. I wish I could use Savage Blow, but I can't. Guys, wait. Okay. Okay, the gloves dropped. Gloves that had a 0.024% chance of dropping dropped. And those have a lower chance of dropping than the Korean fan. What does that mean? I don't know. I just thought I would point that out. It's just game design? No, it's stupid game design. Not being able to use a new skill after you job advance. I got another glove. Why? That should have been a fan. Agreed? Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. You should be rewarded for job advancement. You should get an immediate power spike when you job advance. The fan's coming? Alright, hell yeah. Wait, somebody said something before in chat, and it got me thinking. I was gonna say, for a second I thought Firebores dropped the Korean fan, but no. So Lorangs are the only ones that drop the Korean fan? Should I have checked this before I started this journey? Nep and Death also drops it. Fly Eye? Flamin' Raccoon? Flamin' Raccoon drops it. flaming raccoon drops it. Why am I here? Mushroom Shrine's not working. Guys, Mushroom Shrine's not working. Guys, what do I do? Mushroom Shrine's not working. I was lied to. But like I also like I get it, because like why is this quest here? Hanako's freaking what the hell? No, this is not right. This is not fair. Everything's a lie. Why would there be a Mushroom Shrine quest if there's no Mushroom Shrine? I'm upset. They said not yet. Fuck me. Right in the A. So basically, if Mushroom Shrine isn't out, then I have to use the Korean fan forever. Yeah, Lorang's definitely dropped the Korean fan. You were in Portland and you got Krispy Kreme? Why would you get Krispy Kreme donuts in Portland when Voodoo Donuts exist? That's like sacrilegious. Hey, Christopher. You know what? That level up means nothing to me. Can you get a bathrobe? No. Do you guys think Savage Blow's good now? It seems as good. Bro, Savage Blow has the smallest attack range ever. I cannot believe sometimes I'll use it and like they're right in front of me and I miss. You were never a fan of Voodoo Donuts? Dude, get your taste buds checked. Voodoo Donuts is amazing. Would I party up with chat? Of course I would. I don't think anyone in chat is playing with me right now. There's only... So there's... These... So each channel has 30 people. There are like 70-ish people probably online. Maybe 80. Max haste? No, I got a max savage blow. That's your crazy's crazy's playing. Crazy, I'm gonna give you the throwing stars I bought. Now that I'm using Savage Blow. Just let me get this Korean fan first. I'm slow? Listen, I'm trying my best. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I hit him? Gosh, dude, Savage Blow. I have such mixed feelings about Savage Blow because it's such a cool looking skill and so unique, but in practice, it just feels so awful to use. It feels so awful to use. Savage Blow should hit in a circle around you. Maybe a little bit more in front of you, but like a little bit behind you. Like it should cover like the like that circle that you summon. Oh my god. Awful. Stack warrior pills and warrior potions. I don't feel like using the I don't like using my buffs like not together, if that makes sense. Warrior potions only last like 3 minutes or something. 5 minutes maybe. What's up, Cage? Burnin' should not be an old school Maple Story. All right. Yeah, I think I don't think so either, but I do think some kind of catch-up mechanic would be a good idea for Classic Worlds. But one that doesn't cause FOMO. I don't know. I don't know how they would I don't know how they would even do that. Because essentially burn-in events are used so that people can catch up when the game progresses past like the early game. Guys, I will have almost been here an hour. We're approaching 1 hour of hunting. There's a fan in my inventory? No, there's not. Why would you say that? We need Voodoo Donut in Australia? You guys do. Everyone needs it. Everyone needs Voodoo Donut in their city. Check the etc. Stop. Don't do this to me. Am I really about to use snowflakes? I'm almost... Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wait. I need to repot. Who scored? Never mind. In and Out? In and Out is like a West Coast exclusive, but it kind of seems like they're trying to branch out. Am I two-shot in Lorang's now? Almost. You found a Korean fan at Firebor's? No, you did not. Crazy, I'll trade you. It didn't say they dropped from Firebor's. Are you serious? It doesn't even say that they drop. I missed it. I didn't have to be here. Oh my god. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Once again, crazy carries. I can't believe that. I missed it. It's below average. I'm gonna stay here and get a better one. I do love you. Well, at least the nightmare's over. Thank you, Crazy. All luck. Now let's get ourselves a better fan, boys. Yeehaw! Oh, look, I can keep the stuff I have on. So much power. Hold on, we'll do the rest of our gear when 2x is over. But let's try to get a better fan. So this fan is 45 attack. I believe the Korean fan can go up to 55 attack. So let's try to get a better one. Only part of you, brother. We can get a sauna robe. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed it. I didn't scroll down. I thought Firebor's dropped Korean fan too. But when I checked it and they weren't on the list, I was like, no, I was just misremembering. I'm an idiot. I want to apologize to the fans. I want to apologize to my mother. We all have our senior moments in our 30s. It's okay. It's not okay. I wasted an hour. That stupid Larangs. Yeah, Crazy came in clutch. Crazy, you're the man. I've always said that. No, this isn't Chrono Story. The Larangs love my company. Well, I didn't love theirs. So. What's up, Unagi? Chrono's GUI is not gonna like this? What's GUI? Do you love Bandit gameplay? No. I think Savage Blow's hitbox is insanely small. You have to kiss the mob in order to hit them. Savage Blow blows? Yeah, it kind of does. It looks good. That's the only thing Savage Blow has going for it. Sexy? It is a cool looking skill. GUI stands for Game User Interface? I have never heard that before. RNGesus, give him an above average fan. Please. Honestly, I'll take average. But not below average. Because I want to slam 60s. Am I only hitting 5? No, I'm hitting 6 now. Right? No, I'm hitting 5. Sometimes I hit 6. I don't get it. Get back here. Is it a random chance to hit 6 lines? I don't know. I feel like sometimes I hit 5, other times I hit 6. Weird. This server should have 10x XP always. Oh, not this guy again. No, nope, nope. No, thank you. No soliciting. Guys, imagine he kills a boar, a fire boar, and a Korean fan drops, and suddenly I'm just like, wait. I will accept that trade request. Money, please? I tried giving him money. Oh no, Carlos failed the lie detector 6 times. This server is called P Maple. Link in description and pinned to chat. I feel like I can't even like jump and use Savage Blow because I jump over them and my shitty range doesn't make contact. Why do you guys like Bandit again? Did you guys troll me into picking Bandit? Be honest. Bandit's trash. I just wish Savage Blow had a respectable attack range. It's really bad. It's different. Sure is. Stop trading me, please. Does Dagger Mastery fix the attack range now? Look at that range. Terrible. My damage is good? It better be. By attack range, I meant by attack range, I mean like the hitbox of Savage Blow. It's so teeny tiny. Keep kissing the mobs, I know. Yeah, no, Dagger Mastery helps my damage, but not the Dagger Mastery doesn't affect like the hitbox of Savage Blow. This server is called P Maple. Link in description and pinned to chat. What level is they? Oh, you can join the party. Nightwalker. I think there's pirates available, but that's about it. Ask if she found a Korean fan. I kind of doubt she did. I mean, they're still pretty rare. Still lucky that Crazy found one. Oh, I got Wolbies. I'll give that to my boy. You're getting gnocchi alla sorrentina for dinner. Let's go. That sounds so good. I haven't had gnocchi in a minute. I'm I'm visiting home at the end of the month for a week, which I'm really looking forward to, and I'll I'll get to I'll get to enjoy my mom's cooking for a little while, which will be real nice. How dare you not die in one hit? More savage blow. Okay, it's basically max now. Ask her to make gnocchi? Um, Like, you made your own pasta? My sister has made pasta occasionally. I feel like my sister has made gnocchi before. I have insane avoidability right now? Really? What's my avoid? 160. I feel like I'm still getting hit. What server? P Maple. Link in description and pin to chat. Oh, my party member has high avoidability? I think crazy is also going dexless. What's up, E-Man? I need to sleep? That thumbnail? Oh, do I look tired? Bro, I always look tired. I got that Pete Davidson glow. I mean, I slept good last night. I went to the gym today. Two zero. Oh yeah. New Zealand just scored. Well, I want to give her this this glove that I found. Might need a CPAP machine when you sleep? Okay. Now I know you're trolling me. Because I do use a CPAP machine when I sleep. Can I just get a Korean fan, please? I don't want to be in this map anymore. I feel like I would get better XP rates elsewhere, but I need to get my I need to get a better fan. The double XP event ends in a half an hour, which is whack. This server should just have 10x all the time. I mean, why not, right? It's not like a super popular server anyway. It'll drop within the hour. I And then after we get the Korean fan and we throw 60% on it, we got to see what we can do about a sauna robe. And I guess that's it. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. You can have it all. Yeah. Guys, there's no such thing as overall for luck, right? Nah, there's not. Overall luck doesn't... Wait, if overall luck doesn't exist, do I even need a sauna robe? A bathrobe would be nice. Man, quadruple... Dude, quadruple drop rate my ass. Am I right? Do it for the swag? Yeah. You're probably right. I only found one hat within the hour. What hat did you find? A level 20 pirate hat? I think I believe this server was is like based off of like Korean MapleStory, and Korean MapleStory had even lower drop rates than GMS. So I guess it makes sense that the drop rate's really low. Come on, spawn. I'm gonna kill these over here. Once I get another Korean fan, guys, like, we're good. It's like then I can go to like golems or something crazy like that. Then I could jump around, jump up, and get down. What server? P Maple. Link in description and pinned to chat. What if that Korean fan sucks? The Korean fan I'm using right now has the lowest attack possible that you can get on a Korean fan. So I have very good odds that the next Korean fan that drops is better than the one I have. Yeah, nothing but up from here, exactly. Missed. Look at that. I jumped right over the freaking pig. The damn pig. Stupid savage blow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Babe, relax. Please. Get that shit out of it. Iran? Iran scored. It's 2-2. Your Pokemon Crystal cartridge died? Needs a new battery? Isn't that crazy that cartridges back in the day had batteries? My Pokemon Gold cartridge for the Game Boy Color is one of my prized possessions. I love that thing. I should frame it. Frame it in gold? Ooh, that's a good idea. Burnt Land 2 has more firebores? I'll try it. But it might also have iron bores. Yeah, it also has iron bores. I think the iron bores make it not worth it. What do you think, guys? Is it time to add haste? I think it's time. I think it's time to go haste. Haste. Whee. Oh, I can add that to my snail too. Just old. Firebores have the same drop rate? Yeah, dude. Firebores have the same drop rate for a Korean fan as the rings. Any moment now. Any moment now. The good thing is that if we don't get the fan and 2x XP ends, it's not like we were on 2x drop rate, so it's not like our chances will go down. I don't know if that's good news necessarily, but yeah. The open? Yeah. No. I'm getting bullied by ranged classes, guys. I'm getting bullied by ranged classes. Did it drop? No. Also, my inventory's full. Look at the sword floating. You guys see the sword floating in the sky? uh, bro, can this John Kiken guy go away, please? He's so like, he's aggravating me. How do I report? Oh, crazy. Yeah, you can have my amoeba. Crazy, you can have my amoeba. Is Dexlos worth it? I don't know. It's too early to tell. Trying to get a Korean fan is a real pain in the ass. And I don't think there is a better weapon besides the Korean fan until Mushroom Shrine comes out. So you're kind of stuck with the Korean fan forever. Oh my god, such low range. What? the The goalie? The goalie? It counts. You can use your ass in soccer. Oh. I wonder if there's double. Do you think there's double drop coupons in the cash shop? Doesn't seem like it. The cash shop in this game is it's pay to win, which is a shame. Bro, what if I just throw a 10% scroll? No, that wouldn't even be worth it. Even if it landed, it wouldn't be worth it. Even though that would be very hype. Yeah, 10% scroll past and we'll just bring it back to average. Why it's not worth it. Oh my gosh. Can I just get the fan, please? Come on. I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy. I deserve this. Uh, I'm suffering. The spawn rate's crazy? Not crazy enough. What if we're here all night? I haven't thought about that. Like, what if we're here all night? What do we do then? My character's looking red hot, just like Dino is at the moment. It's finally hot summer. Wow. Thank you so much, Johnny. My character is red hot because he's burning. I'm running out of space, bro. I don't have any space. When's the beta? I feel like August. I feel like August is like a good prediction. That's my prediction. When's Classic coming out? That I don't know. That I'm thinking like maybe like earliest October, latest December. Maybe November is seems like when Classic will come out. Assuming that the Happyville file that was found in the data mines checks out, and they want Classic World to come out before Christmas so that they can do Happyville as the first event. The drop rate is 2x, not 4x. Oh, for the love of all that is unholy. Why all the random servers? What's special about this one? Why content? What's special about this one? It's this one's pretty much vanilla old school MapleStory with increased rates, and also you can just warp everywhere. That's the gist. Also, there's a burn event going on. Dude, why did Crazy have to get lucky, but also unlucky and getting a below average Korean fan? You know what I mean? I feel like I can't just move on with the below average Korean fan. That's like 10 attack. That's like 10 attack. That's a 10 attack deficit. What the fuck? Don't you just love how MapleStory withholds as much information as possible? They need a release date? Yeah. That's true. I don't think it's right that they haven't even announced like a window of a release date. Dude, why don't people play nice? What, like, there's other channels. Like, you don't need to be killing my firebores, bro. Really? You're assuming it's finished and holding the date, but you think it's not finished and they don't know when it'll be finished? Uh, it's finished in the sense where like Victoria Island and second job is done. Uh, they're as we speak, they're probably finishing up third job, Orbis and Elnoth. And that's probably what they want. That's probably what they want. That's probably like they want a bunch of content available for launch. Seems like they want third job, Orbis, and Elnoth ready for launch. You were hoping to have Victoria. Yeah, I think only Victoria Island being available at first is charming, but it doesn't seem like that's what they want to be like the starting point. I mean, it to me it seems like they want Orbis, Elnoth, and third job available at launch. Seems like they want like it seems like they want a decent amount of content to be available from the start. And also like they might be done with Orbis, Elnoth, and third job by this point. I said this a while ago, but like uh the Classic World team is probably gonna have like a lot of content already prepared and ready to go before Classic World even launches. So that they can come out so that updates can roll out steadily. Are they going to add new content to Orbis Elnoth? Definitely. I feel like my prediction is that they add a Forgotten Hollow-like area to Orbis. I feel like Elnoth's pretty fleshed out already. I feel like there's definitely something that they definitely can add something to Orbis. How did I get into the test world? What, for this server? This is the Broa server in P Maple. Wait, no, wait, I can't get it. He dropped it over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's bugged. Oh my god, it's bugged. Uh-oh. No! Yes, he got it. You. Guys, we got a +2 attack upgrade. Do we settle? I'm gonna give him everything mage related that I have, which is not much. I don't know, dude. It's still under average. I just feel like I should still hunt for more. Settle? Chat, should I settle? Move on with my life? Yeah, I think we just move on with our lives. I think we throw the 10%. I'm gonna go pee because 2x is over. I just got here. Does burn-in belong? Yeah, what do you think of burn-in events in old school Maple Story? I'm not ending stream. I'm just I'm gonna go to a different map. Wait, crazy, are you? Crazy, I'll give you all the thief gear I found. Use. Use? Scroll. Oh my god, how do I even search this stuff? Scroll for... Does it auto-populate? It does. That's nice. And there's none. I guess I'll just scroll this with 60s. Oh, please don't fail. Should I scroll it with the hundreds or 60s? I need chat to weigh in here. I seek the council's advice. Yeah, so it seems like a plastic bottle drops from Extra A, which is Showa Town. Diamond dagger drops from Kunichi, which is, I don't even think that'll ever come in the game. The Lu B dagger drops from Paper Lantern Ghosts, which is Mushroom Shrine. The Bushido you can buy at Ninja Castle. And then the fan that drops from Night Ghosts, which is also Mushroom Shrine. Did I like Maple World? 100% the fan? Y'all think I should just 100% it? Because it's not good, right? Don't waste my 60s. How does this compare to Chrono Story? This is more like authentic to old school Maple Story. Do I really have that many arrows in my inventory? Just sell all that shit. Guess I'll keep the ores. Cold Eyes? Where's Cold Eyes? Why are my mesos staying? I don't know. My mesos is glitched. I actually have a lot more mesos than it seems. Oh, let's see if there's a sauna robe. I freaking doubt it. Is this actually working? Or is this just like, there's just like no one playing the game? Like if I search Kumbi, will that actually show up? I don't think it's working. Maybe you have to search it like this. Yeah, it wasn't working. Let's throw a dagger 10% on the shitty one. Let's just see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Like, it's gonna fail, but like, let's just see what happens. It worked. It freaking worked. What the heck? Dude, what is happening? How did that work? What the hell? Okay. Well, now I just now I throw 60s, I guess. F it. Freaking F it. Whatever. Who cares anymore, right? Jeez, dude. I don't even know how much money I have. Yeah. Yeah. So I had 2 in my bag. That was 1, 2, 4. That's 6, right? One more. Whatever. This game, dude. Okay, whatever. 55. I have a 58 attack fan. Who cares? I still don't know how much money I have left. And I will put my old Korean fan up for the fair price of, I don't know, like a mil, right? Should I highball it? Or just put it up for a mil? Like 5 mil. No one's gonna buy this anyway. I can't believe that 10% worked, dude. What are we doing here? What server? It's called P Maple. I don't understand how that 10% worked, guys. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. We still have a shitty Korean fan. And we don't have a sauna robe. Fix the meso glitch by quitting and starting again? It's probably a good idea. There it is. Thank you. I have 2.6 mil. Honestly, I was mostly funded by Crazy now, so shout out. Okay, I will buy a sauna robe if it's not that expensive. You know what I'm saying? $1 mil? No slot. No slot sauna robe for 1 mil. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. How is this server? What are the advantages? It's like it's kind of like authentically old school MapleStory, but with increased rates, and there's like a burn-in event. So just like way faster progression. Chat, I seek the advice of the council again. What kind of gear should I go for here? Oh, let me see if I get a shield. Bro, you're gonna charge me 2.5 mil for a Padlet? You're crazy. You're out of your damn skull. I ain't that desperate. I'll get a stolen fence. Get gear that helps with Dex? Psh, Dex. I don't need Dex. Why would I need Dex? Silly goose. Wait. You know what? I should give Tomato the Korean fan back, actually. Tomato. Tomato, if you're watching my stream, I will give you the Korean fan back. Hi, handsome dinofries. Annyeong. Annyeong. Gorasso. What's thank you, babe? Kamsamida. It's okay. Oh, is that you, Kurize? Kurize, I'll give you it back, dude. That was yours. What are the quirks to this server? It's increased rates. You can warp around anywhere you want, and every time you level up, you get another level. Dude, I'm upset. Okay, I'm actually upset. I don't understand. What is this? Why don't they sell the cloth vest? Why do they only sell the blue cloth vest? I want the red one. All I want is the red one. I wanted to put on some red for the drip, and I can't because the server said, "Nah, let's just not put the level 10 gear in the shop because fuck you, that's why." Why? What the stupid. That's stupid. I don't like that. I'm pissed off. What are even my options for drip now? I don't have any options for drip besides a blue sauna robe, which is too expensive. It's not fair. It's not fair. Guess I don't need the red white bottoms, but they're so nicely scrolled. I'm pissed off. I'm actually pissed off about this, guys. Now I don't have drip. And drip means everything to me. This is stupid. I'm so pissed. Stupid game. Just get the ice jeans, I guess. Anyway, so it's saying to go to camp. Did he buy that for me? Thank you, Sephiroth. See, guys, Sephiroth is not a bad guy. Cloud was the real villain. I think he bought me the 1 mil sauna. All right, I guess I can use the blue ghetto beanie. We can go for the blue style on them. I'll get the blue white bottoms. Boots with the fur and all that. Is there late game content? Yeah, fourth job and like Leaf Free and Temple of Time is out. We go blue baseball hat. Nah, blue ghetto bandine. The blue ghetto beanie's better. All right, where are we grinding? Do we just go fog? F it. I guess I have to see how many hits it takes me to kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot. Maybe not fog yet. Camp 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm missing on them. I didn't expect. I didn't see that coming. Why does one go, dude? If I miss once, I miss the others. Bullshit. I'm thinking I'll go to Forest of Golem and then go back one. Or I can probably also go to just Golem Temple, right? I like 3-shot these. Go to Roids? Oh, good point. I don't know if that's out. It is. Oh, which one's Roids? C2? Which one's only Roids? C1. I'm so weak. The server seems dead. There's like yeah, there's like 50-ish people playing right now. Bro, he gave me sharp eyes. Thank you, Sephiroth. This is awful. I don't know how thief mains deal with this. Having to be stuck with single target attacks until third job. This is awful. Just awful. I just hit a 1500. The single target damage makes up for it. It doesn't though, because like if a level 45, so the same as me, Ice Lightning Mage was here, they would be attacking 6 mobs at once, and probably killing them in. Let's be generous and say let's say 6 hits, right? So killing 6 mobs in 6 hits versus me killing 1 mob in 3 hits, the difference is astronomical. At least Thief has drip. Yeah, whatever. No, but yeah, this just going back to what someone said earlier. Yeah, this server is definitely not very populated. I feel like this server would be more populated if it was 10x XP. So like no more double XP events. And also, like, the cash shop in this server is it's pretty pay to win, which is annoying. But also, like, I mean, like, most people playing MapleStory, playing old school MapleStory these days, they're either playing Artale or Chrono Story. So I feel like I feel like if I was consistently two-shotting these mobs, then this would be a good map. But I'm not quite two-shotting these mobs. Do you guys have any suggestions for like a weaker mob that I could grind on that I would consistently two-shot? That would be probably better for me XP wise. All maps are gonna suck as a bandit. Dope. Dope. What a great class. What a great class. Lupins? Omega Sector? I mean, the world is pretty open. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have Arians. We have Mulong. Maybe Moon Bunnies? Chronos? Try Miladies? Really? Okay, I'll try Miladies. Forget how to get to I always forget how to get to Miladies. That's right. Oh, my best friend, John Kikan. Oh wait, these might be better. Oh, let me kill the big guy. Easy. I think these give more experience than roids. Unfortunately, though, I don't quite two-shot them. Usually, but not always. Maybe in one level. Dude, the attack range of Savage Blow. Wizard made this class and they were really like, let's make this class as terrible as can be. Let's give them a really cool single target attack skill, but make the range, but make the hitbox like astronomically small. And I know I know I've been complaining about that all stream, but that's how bad it is. All my years playing Bandit, it never really bothered me. Bro, it's awful. I think they increased the hitbox in Classic World, which is good. Oh, I one-shot Lupins. Wait, that's a new discovery. That's a new discovery, and I just realized that I think Crazy, my boy Crazy, was grinding here. So I wonder if I one-shot Cold Eyes. I do. Okay, Zombie Lupins I also one-shot. So maybe I was onto something there. So I can go to Monkey Swamp. There's no way up to the top. I'm gonna try Monkey Swamp. You can share the map before Miladies if you want on my cleric. You're at Platoon Chronos. Maybe. Let me see if Monkey Swamp is any good. I mean, I'm one-shotting them and they give 450 experience. That's pretty good. Platoon Chronos? Okay, so Zombie Lupins are level 40. Platoon Chronos. Are they also level 40? Forget. 41. That might work. I say. That works. And I could jump. Let me party you. Okay, so I'm not quite one-shotting them, but almost. How do you like this server compared to others? I don't like the cash shop, but this server's pretty good. Maybe next level. I hate when I jump at when I jump at a mob and use Savage Blow and it doesn't connect. Look at this. Look at this. So stupid. Rats. Rats Celeste. I should have went cleric. I should have went cleric or ice lightning. I should have went with my gut. The chat. This guy is always around. This John Ken. No, no. I keep getting stuck on the ladders. Stop trade requesting me. Dude, I keep getting stuck on the ladder. He's messing with me. See what it is? It's nothing. Guys, I really didn't realize how small Savage Bow's hitbox was until today. I am astonished. Unless it's just like it's a problem with this server itself. I don't know. Melee felt weird on Maple Islands? Ah, it's a melee thing then. At least, like, they could have at least made it so that you can use Savage Blow while moving, you know? Or maybe not like while moving, like, or like you could slide while you use Savage Blow. That would be nice if you could slide while using Savage Blow. Am I a fan of JRPGs? Big time, yeah. I'm a big fan of JRPGs. Dude, I want so badly to jump around and use Savage Blow, but I can't. 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 Look. I want to, but I can't. Sucks. One sec. Mm-hmm. Oh, you tried mixing it? Is there more Friskies or we're out? Isn't Friskies cheaper? Is it bad for them? I feel like if they're hungry, they'll just eat it. Yeah, but eventually they'll starve. But if there's no more Friskies, then it's tough shit. Thoughts on Tales of Xenoblade, YS, Trails, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Monster Hunter? I've never played a Xenoblade game. I've heard of YS. I've never played that. I don't think I played a Trails game either. Damn, I'm a bad JRPG fan. I guess like I'm more so into turn-based RPGs. Like Paper Mario is one of my favorite games of all time. I've played a bunch of the Final Fantasy games and Dragon Quest. I'm looking forward to the new Dragon Quest Monster games. Monster Hunter isn't a JRPG. The server is called P Maple. Are there skill changes in this server? No, it's like how it was back then in regards to skills. Funny, babe. YS is brutal. You got to Switch too, and you're overwhelmed with the amount of JRPGs out there. How does one pick and choose? I feel like you got to start with the classics, right? I don't know. Like I would say like play like Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Trigger is kind of like not outdated, but it's old. I mean, I guess Paper Mario isn't technically a JRPG, but Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario 64, and Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door are amazing turn-based RPGs. Legend of Dragoon. I also like Final Fantasy X. Octopath Traveler 2 is a good choice. Yeah, Golden Sun. I think they like remade Trials of Mana, I believe, or Secrets of Mana. Check that out. I've heard good things. Final Fantasy X re-release on the Switch too. If you've never played Final Fantasy X, I highly recommend. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. It's $50? Whoa, that's expensive. I don't know if you're into like tactical JRPGs like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of the best games I've ever played. Pretty much all the Fire Emblem games are good, but Fire Emblem Three Houses is a must play. Are there quests? Yeah, there are quests. I'm just not doing them. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I'm really looking forward to the new Fire Emblem game, man. Yeah. Yeah, Xenoblade Genesis is coming out too. I've never played a Xenoblade game. I guess Xenoblade is a JRPG, but I think Xenoblade is action combat. I uh I when I think of JRPGs, I think of turn-based combat. If they implemented any style of burn-in in classic, I'd say no. But if they did implement it, what about only an extra 15% XP upon level up and that's it? Yeah, I feel like burn-in. I feel like a burn-in event. Like if they were to implement burn-in in classic worlds, I think it's a it's a good idea in concept, right? Because like it would be like a way where like it'd be like a way like so like not at the start, but like a year or two after Classic World launches, it'd be like a burn-in event, let's say, to help newer players like catch up. You know what I mean? It's a good idea in theory. I mean, maybe they could do it so that you could only burn a character if your account is brand new. Not brand new, but like I don't know. Good night, Jumbo. Will I stream Switch games in the future? Nah. I am for better or for worse locked into MapleStory when it comes to content creation. If I do stream something not MapleStory, it would be a Maple like because because my audience are MapleStory fans, and so I wouldn't want to stream something that I didn't think that most of them would enjoy. I guess, thinking back on it now, I guess I'm not necessarily turn-based RPGs are like maybe my favorite genre when it comes to video games, but like JRPGs, when you think of JRPGs have a lot of JRPGs are usually like really long, very story heavy, and like there's a lot of like dialogue and filler. I would say I'm more so into turn-based RPGs because like Pokemon turn-based RPG. I wouldn't say that Pokemon is necessarily a JRPG. And like Paper Mario isn't necessarily a JRPG, it's a turn-based RPG. Like Expedition 33, not a JRPG, but yes, a turn-based RPG. This server is called P Maple. It's on Maple Story Worlds. Link in description and pinned to chat. Pokemon is a pet simulator like Nintendogs? Nuh-uh. I also like Monster Tamer games. So if you're looking for Monster Tamer games like Pokemon, I recommend Cassette Beasts. Cassette Beasts is incredible. Digimon? I'm not really too well versed in Digimon. Is that not it? How? 896045. What did I do wrong? That was it. Good night, Eagle. Did I mess up? Dino's a bot. It's the color? Oh, I wasn't. I have reading comprehension problems. Burnin felt like Free Legion. I'd want those noobs to feel the grind like I had to. No, yeah, that's a good point. I think ultimately Burnin would not be a good idea for Classic Worlds. But I do feel like Nexon is gonna implement some kind of catch-up method down the line. Assuming that Maple Story is Maple Story Classic World will have vertical progression like it always has, as opposed to horizontal progression. If you don't know what that means, like RuneScape has a lot of horizontal progression where it's like a lot of the early game, like a lot of the places that you come across in RuneScape, old school RuneScape, at the start, like all of that still is relevant later on. Like you can always come back, Whereas in Maple Story, like, I mean, perfect example, like once you out level Hennessy's hunting ground in Maple Story, like you're never gonna go back. Yeah, I saw the Chrono Story test server update. And so if Classic Worlds has vertical progression, I don't see how it wouldn't. I mean, Maple Story is all about vertical progression. Like as they add updates, like it just kind of like piles on, right? That's what I'm trying to get at here. Because I don't know, like, is next on like is Classic World like I don't see Classic World like implementing an update and add in like a new like early game level and zone, right? Because like why would they? They would just keep adding on to like am I full? And like like modern MapleStory right now, like modern MapleStory, like they just keep introducing like new end game stuff. And the way modern MapleStory is going, like they tried to streamline new players, and they try to like, you know, like launch them into the end game, because that's like where the real meat and potatoes lies, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like Classic World will just will just wind up the same way. This isn't as fast as modern burn-in. Yeah, it's not. Which is why like it's a good idea to like convince new players. They'd have to introduce it in a way where if you're a new player, you're happy. And if you're like if you're already playing the game, like you don't feel like you're missing out. You know what I'm saying? I hope it doesn't end up that way. But you're not wrong to assume it may. I mean, you got to think like how is Classic Worlds gonna continue to attract new players beyond like the first, you know, let's say first year that it comes out. Maybe burn-in isn't a bad idea. Like I'm just thinking like let's say like what if like if so like if you already have a character that's level 50 or higher in your account, then you can't burn. But if you don't, you can burn one character up to level 50, let's say. And if you already have a character that's level 30, let's say, they can also be burned until level 50. So you don't feel like you missed out on the event and have to like make a new character. And then, like as someone who will be playing MapleStory Classic Worlds from the start and for the foreseeable future, like I would see that burn-in event and be like, oh, okay, well, like that's good. Like new people are gonna join the game, and I can't take advantage of the burn-in event because I already have a character that's over level 50. So I think I don't think I would be upset. You know what I mean? Because it's new players joining the game, which is good for everyone, and it doesn't affect me because my character is way beyond level 50 anyway. And I couldn't make and like I wouldn't be able to take advantage of the burn events by making an alt because it wouldn't be offered to me because it's only if you don't have a level 50. It doesn't affect me if I already have a character above level 50. I'm just like coming up with like, you know, just like scenarios here that won't necessarily like be a real thing, but I'm just brainstorming how that could work. By the way, I think I'm gonna end stream soon. Maybe I'll go for level maybe I'll go for 2 more level ups. I don't know. Without the double XP event and with this bandit savage struggle savage blowing his way. I wouldn't mind burning implemented during events and such. Right. Yeah. And I mean, like the burn-in would be like a part of the event, right? So, like, if there is like an event in Classic Worlds, like let's say like a year or two after it launches, it's like burn-in is just like a part of it, right? Like, let's say like they introduce like I don't know, like for the year for like the 1 year anniversary of Classic Worlds, like there's an event where you can get like maple weapon maple weapons from drops or maybe like a currency system, but the maple weapons are cosmetics. They're not actual weapons, right? And along with that event, it's like also if your account doesn't have a character that's over level 50, you can burn your under level 50 character, or if you've never played MapleStory before, you can enjoy burn-in until level 50 to help you catch up with everyone else. I think that's fine. I actually think that's fine and a good idea. Because if you're a veteran playing the game, it's like it doesn't affect you. But if you're like just starting out, or maybe you stopped playing because it was, I don't know, because it was too hard. I don't know. I'm just saying, like eventually, after Classic World comes out and the hype dies down, Nexon is gonna need to introduce ways to keep to bring people back who maybe quit playing, or bring in new blood. Like, the only reason I'm playing this right now is because of the burn-in event that's going on. Because I'm getting 2 levels instead of 1. And if I wasn't getting 2 levels instead of 1, I would probably still be level like 30 something at this point. I don't know. I have max haste now, guys. Isn't that cool? I'll lose sleep knowing they were spoon-fed levels I suffered through grinding while working 70-hour weeks. Hidden, more people playing is always a plus. I may have need that break. I may need that break. Next on suggests taken. Oh, I get you. Yeah, dude, you have to you gotta you gotta think about it. That's what I think about, right? Like I want Classic Worlds to be successful. And I've been saying like, you know, I've been saying I'm like, I have no idea how how gamers who have never played who didn't play MapleStory back then, like I don't know how they're gonna feel about Classic Worlds. I don't. I'm like I'm pretty skeptical that Classic World is gonna entice many people that never played that didn't play MapleStory back in the day. Like I do think that Classic World will attract gamers who didn't play MapleStory back in the day. But a special subset of gamers who enjoy like old classic style, not just video games but MMOs. You know what I'm saying? Like you know how we see we've been seeing a lot of like classic style video games, like remakes and whatever, but also like a lot of like indie games are like coming out and they're like classic style video games and the way they look and stuff. And gamers are really into that these days. But classic World isn't just like a classic style video game. It's also an MMO. And there is a like people who are into MMOs it's a niche within like the video game genre, you know what I mean? And hopefully like people play MapleStory for the first time via Classic World and they love it. Like they love it like we do. Which is why when I say things like how like, you know, like how Classic World shouldn't be as slow and punishing as it was back then, because like I know that if Classic World was exactly like old school MapleStory was back then, it would fail. Like it would go nowhere. Classic World needs to strike a perfect balance between like being grindy but also being like fun and like accessible. Cuz like us, like we will grind. We will grind the same mobs for hours just for one level. But like a lot of people out there who are going to try MapleStory for the first time via Classic Worlds, that's not fun for them. They're going to quit. They might even quit before they get the second job. Sup Dino, how's the server? It's pretty popular. It's not that popular. I feel like it should be more popular, but I also like if you take a look at the cash shop, I can understand why this server isn't as popular. But in terms of like gameplay and stuff, this server is good. It is. I think this server is good. But also like don't mess up your AP or SP or else you're fucked. Unless you want to spend money. And that I don't agree with. Instead of an event with burn-in or double XP, just make early progression faster, more quest XP, maybe some mobs for more XP. I mean, instead of burn-in, I guess they could like introduce like low-level event quests that give a bunch of XP. That could work. Hopefully it's not like Lineage 2 Classic where the hardcore grinding was great until 6 months in they introduced the first pay to win item. I am, maybe to a fault, but I am extremely optimistic that Classic World will have 0 pay to win. Most of them are just confused. How is this going to be fun? I mean, level up slow doesn't sound like a feature though. Yeah. Well, that's why I vouch for things like Savage Blow replacing double stab at level 1. Like, it's things like that that keep people going. Oh, I job advance. Oh, I get a new skill. Oh, I get to use it right away. That's important. Another thing is getting to wear new gear every 5 levels. That's another thing that's really important. You got to give people something to grind for. You got to give people something to grind for like every step of the way. You can't just be like, oh, congrats on level 30. Congrats on your second job advancement. Now grind all the way to 70 because that's the next milestone. You can't have these huge gaps in between milestones. You got to have smaller ones. Add in the crafting system would ease that early game after second job advancement. The crafting system was such a good addition. Because the crafting system that they added to Classic World, it's just another thing that like breaks up the grind. You want to break up the grind. You want to take every opportunity possible to break up the grinds. And I like grinding. I love grinding in MapleStory. I think it's so much fun. But also, like, you know, if I wasn't a Dexless Bandit, right? I would be pushing right now to get to level 50 so that I can wear my new gear, right? It's just something. Or maybe like a party quest, right? Maybe like if Classic World has a bunch of party quests, that's another thing you could look forward to. That'll keep you grinding. Are there ginger ales in this server? No, I don't think New Leaf City is in this server. Quests. Another thing that's a great idea. That's a great example. Is like you should be able to look at your quests, and maybe you should be able to see you should be able to see the quests that are available like within like a 5 or even 10 level range. Right? And you would want to do quests because quests break up the grind, and all quests should be worth doing. Whether they give a lot of like a good amount of experience, specific items, potions, mesos, something like that. And maybe you can see what quests are coming up, like again, like within 5 or 10 levels, let's say. Maybe that's something else that you look forward to. That it's like, oh, I'm gonna grind, and then in the next level I can do this quest, which I'm looking forward to. People are used to instant gratification now. They don't feel the joy of hard-earned achievements anymore. They just want cheap dopamine. Yeah, but nobody interested in Classic World is in that is feels that way. It's just not that kind of game. Congrats, Cell. By the way, guys, just a heads up. I'm gonna level up one more time and then I'm gonna end stream. So please be sure to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you for watching. And just to reiterate, because I said this at the start of the stream, but if you want to show your support me making old school MapleStory, and then eventually hopefully sooner than later, Classic Worlds content full-time. You could become a member of my YouTube channel. You could sub to me on Twitch. You can use a Twitch Prime. There's a donation link in the description below. You could send a super chat. You could send bits on Twitch. So many ways to support me, if you feel like it. If not, no worries. Just you guys tuning in is that's good with me, and I thank you for it. Short-term motivation is needed. Makes you think about defense. Defense actually working, so wearing a non-scrolled item feels like an upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough because, like if you go from wearing level 45 gear to level 50 gear, for example, like, you probably won't feel much of an upgrade. Like, I don't know how that could be fixed. I mean, for me, when I get to put on like a new weapon or a new gear, I just think I just like it because my character looks different. And maybe the weapon helps a little bit, right? There's an 84-year-old great-grandma that streams on Twitch every night. She stays up later than most of us. She's a top healer in her raids. Oh, I love that. Oh, not again. Oh, enter only the yellow numbers. 33517. It did it. See, guys, I'm not a bot. You're 38 and you get so sleepy around this time? How the fuck does she do it? Yeah, dude, I'm sleepy too. I'm gonna end after I end stream. I'm just gonna eat something and probably watch some TV and then go to sleep. I think I will be live tomorrow. I think we try Nextale again tomorrow. I think we just say, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give Nextale another shot tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream this server again. I might. I'm thinking like what if like maybe when they drop Mushroom Shrine, I can jump back in and hunt for a new dagger. That could be fun. Maybe we'll do that. Do I think Gachapon will be available? I think yes, Gachapon will definitely come back. That's my prediction. But I don't think Gachapon will have any like non-cosmetic items. I think it'll be like chairs, for example. It would be neat to double click the mobs and see what they drop and their percentage. Yeah, Chrono Story has that. But you can see the mobs information on the map, which is pretty nice. You thought the leveling will be quicker? Bro, I always think that. Brown work gloves, bandanas, and weapons? No, just like chairs and stuff. Maybe even like NX, like exclusive cosmetics that aren't available in the cash shop that you have to like gamble to get. Bandit's probably harder to level. Yeah, Bandit sucks. I don't know. Cause Celeste is like the same level as me. Maybe I'm being dramatic. Maybe me one-shotting the mobs is just as fast as like spamming heal. I'm just annoyed that I can't like jump around and use Savage Blow. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Why am I playing this over Chrono Story? I'm just waiting for Chrono Story's 4th job update. This server's cool though. I don't like the cash shop in this server. It's pay to win. But the server, it plays well for the most part. I like that there's increased rates. I like that you can warp everywhere. Not have to walk around. But it's still like old school MapleStory, you know? I still have to grind to like level up and stuff. No jump attack? It doesn't connect. I don't get it. Look at this. Like I don't get it. It's not freaking hitting them. It works in Chrono Story. Chrono Story feels better to play than this server. That's true. Yeah. Mages can jump attack. So can archers, I think. Try Band of Thieves. We'll see. We'll see if I get that far. It would have been nice if I could burn my Dragon Knight on this server instead of having to make a new character, but that wasn't an option. This server is called P Maple. Link in description. Ooh, a serpent's tongue. Hopefully soon we're all on Classic. Yeah. My prediction is open beta in August. This isn't a private server. I don't play private servers. It's not MapleStory Worlds. Yeah, I think August for open beta. I was there when you hit level 50 in the Classic Worlds beta. Lorangs and then Zombie Mush Mom. Hell yeah, dude. Rotten Mush Mom. Yeah, that was cool. I miss it, dude. The Classic World closed online test was awesome. I can't wait to play again. That was the most fun I've had in years. Yeah, dude. It was amazing. Yeah. Rotten Mush Mom didn't quite get us there. That was funny. It's crazy how little XP area bosses gave in Classic Worlds. Criminally low XP. It was more fun than WoW Classic launch. Yeah, I agree. I also was playing. I also played at the WoW Classic launch. I made an undead mage, which I always do. I always make an undead mage. It was legendary. Thank you. Yeah, it was really cool to hit max level in the closed online test. That was awesome. And there you have it. Chat, thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you had fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm like planning on streaming again tomorrow. I want to check out Nextale. I want to see what Nextale is like these days. Good night. Be good. Peace. Mwah. Later.